Alright. Forget where I left off. Okay, I have no recollection of this place. Well, controller's going to die at some point. I thought it was. An elevator.
Can't keep us out.
Well, hey there, Spook. You wonky Spook. Guess I'm going up. Oh, damn, I want that too. Look at that 368 damage. You're all gonna die if I can do anything about it.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Yeah, if only Cash could get me into that. Well, I still didn't talk to the person I was supposed to talk to. How about that?
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
The impropriety. Since when do you care about impropriety?
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you.
What, Larry?
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be popular at parties.
Oh, goodness, no. Not at all. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Mostly what? Name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us.
I'm
Mostly
glad
oak
somebody
trees,
used
too.
that pun.
My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me.
Oh, no fucking problem,
Lifting
bud.
the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't even get
The
in
trouble
there.
is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me.
You're
Point well
fucking
taken.
welcome, bud.
I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
Alright, that's
The
fair.
grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Yeah, way ahead of you, bud. Here you go.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human
Yeah,
Inquiry.
you said that.
Access to those facilities requires authorizations from two senior-level researchers.
You said that too.
Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room.
158,400 XP.
After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I
Damn.
just needed a good
Perception's not
old-fashioned
high enough.
statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Are these two researchers the only other survivors?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only two surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright, I've got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
What about this Jasper Law guy?
Dr.
Lowe,
Lowe
rather.
described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's
5
been
lab
transferred to an
coats.
orbital lab around Olympus.
That's pretty funny. Wow, must have been some pretty fancy lab coats.
Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats means scientists. It's a colloquial... It's slang. Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
Before I go, there was one other thing.
Certainly. What's
What-
on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise. I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete.
Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Anti-Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything.
That's how it goes.
Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the projects fell apart, and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You are part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
No more questions. Thank you for your time. Oh, man. Okay.
You'd only be letting them into this end.
I need to come back and get that gun when I get 150 lockpick skill. Gotta level up twice. I don't know what gun that was, but I think it was better than what I had. Wouldn't you say, Spounk? It's not the worst, unless it's Borst worst. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's Choice for your affordable marketing options. Whoa. I don't know.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Well. Threatening message.
Please stop at the groundbreaker auxiliary station.
Nothing special. Oh, I can't. I don't have hack 60. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Hey, fuck you, Ada. I'll fucking crash us into this space station. Now what are you gonna do? I'll be dead. Felix and Parvati. Nobody needs Ellie. My only regret is that I couldn't kill her.
Look at these whole heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. It's Chad. Whoa, 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 it's Risen. Oh, fuck it, damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on. What were you starting to say back there?
Jimmy used to work security for Rizzo's before he got fired for... what was it again? Rank incompetence and gross odor? Or was it gross incompetence and rank odor?
Oh, you think you're funny, kid? You want to hear a little jingle? I'll get your head ringing.
Don't threaten my crew.
Oh, you're lucky you're running with new friends, Felix.
Does Rizzo's know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the Gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways, Know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Still, she won't be too happy if you cost her thousands in life insurance payouts.
What?
I hoped all this newfound wealth could help ease her grief over a loss of a loved one.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
Man, don't.
Clear, guys. Nice going, boss.
I mean, should I just kill them? We'll see. I might.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up Victory with them anymore. We can beat up Victory for ourselves. This must be a step up from force factors, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us is sitting pretty in the bed the other thing done.
I don't know, murder does sound fun, doesn't it? Murder and death.
You gotta shoot or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jam.
Wow. Impressive.
The gardeners.
One set you up some expensive food. That's a good one.
Can't keep us out.
Oh, it's a plant. Some stuff I can have, some stuff I can't.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. People need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Triangle is not jump. Man, they were doing some damage there.
ourselves a little manta pillar.
That one's special. Special. And my hacking is so pitiful. Should have healed. It always puts it on settings.
Yeah, Bob?
I don't care. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Guessing that elevator probably takes me down here, right? Yeah.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Credits.
Sounds like
Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, you and me both.
Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
Fine. I'm actually here because I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in show candidates now. Sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Well, Helmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all of this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
People make this gig worthwhile.
Also, it's nice to get paid every now and again.
Hey, it's just advice.
So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Spacer's Choice knew about the effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so I shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge us, scientists. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Curiosity, I guess.
Gets them every time. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Sure, it definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Help me, and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck. Guess the door's over here, ain't it? Now I still need the other key. You know what? I've been murdering everybody else. Murder just seems like a good, nice, fun thing to do. You know, a little bit of murder never hurt anyone.
You got it, Captain! Wow, not even a scratch!
Man, this zoom. Oh, damn, he hit me with a good one there. I was about to heal. Always on settings. Good, and I can...
Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Yeah, don't worry, you're about to be dead anyway.
Take him down! Colony's better off without her.
Yeah, it is, and she had a special weapon. change my munition.
That's the last of
them. I've been killing everyone everywhere, so I mean, might as well continue the trend, right? Got me a special plasma rifle, so I mean, can't complain about that. God damn it. There's a lot more there than I thought there would be. Guess what?
Captain! What did she ever do to you?
Fuck you, Parvati. You know what she fucking did. Don't fucking give me your fucking lip. Saying about what she did to me. It's about what she did to all those people. On in. Nice of you two to show back up. Don't worry, I had it handled.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Well, fuck.
At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
So when you said you had a Marauder deterrent system back in Emerald Vale...
I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How did they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with him myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol.
One simply must appreciate such an effective deterrent.
I'll lock up behind you.
They're not going to invade us. We're going to invade them. I don't think they liked our little trap there. you idiots want to fucking do something? Man, what are you guys even here for? What are you guys even doing? So stand there and just watch me get shot. I should smack both of you. Still can't believe these guys had the balls to try and board my ship.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Have you ever met me? I've never respected anybody's personal space.
I haven't met you, Alex Hawthorne, but I know a thing or two about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's gotta make a living. You understand?
I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you, and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me, even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Yeah. Yeah, we're through talking.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Nicely done.
Man, they were just a toss ball team. Come on, pick it up. But I guess that's what they get for trying to come in and murder me and my crew. My crew and I. Mars is beside the moon tonight.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my... Have a look.
Hate when it does that. Lag. Oh man, it's chugging along, ain't it? Chug, chug, chugging.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Look at das Bauch. Das ist ein Waukies Bauch. No Waukies Bauch. We're in the goddamn. Coming back for that gun because it looked like a pretty good one. A pretty good one. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. What's up, Nina? You want me to shoot you in the face?
Wow. You do that?
368 compared to 546. And then we'll see about that one. Oh, can't fast travel from here. Get out of my face. Faux windows adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Alright, cat. Alright, cat. Good Daryl. Good Daryl. Man, it's just not as good. That's disappointing. Another disappointing special weapon. Just add it to the pile. Alright, I'm really gonna use the bathroom, so I will be back.
Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Hey, anybody out there? We're not here to hurt you.
Point of interest. It's not going to give me any XP for that? What am I at the max? It doesn't look like I'm at the max.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Open the door.
Just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up, and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Wait, I have questions. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Except for me.
Right. Heck of a time for our first and only visitor to show up. Speaking of, why are you here?
I'm looking for Dr. Jasper Lowe. Looks like Law.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs, too.
Appreciate the tip. I'll check Jasper's office.
Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off in the Groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just... Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain? Nice.
Oh, Meeskers. And they're Meeskers.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Man, what is that sound?
That's good, actually.
All right, hushing up.
I don't have any more weapon parts. What's up, Jasper?
Shush. Talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically...
Hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question.
do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
I don't think this fella's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Ugh, stale drugs. Well, what's one more disappointment anyway?
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Somebody's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings.
Nope.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Hold on, I've got more questions.
Of course you do.
I want
Well
to
then,
talk to
let's
you.
hear them.
I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice.
Yeah.
Turbine.
Fine, bud. I'm gonna steal your shit, though. All your drugs, those are my drugs.
Great work.
Thank you for the drugs. Taste the drugs.
Keep us out. It's all in the wrist.
See, it doesn't seem like I'm leveling up anymore. I guess they only did it 3 levels for this DLC. I guess that makes sense, but I was hoping it was at least like 40 or something. I guess since I'm not getting XP anymore, I don't really need to kill everything anymore.
Clever.
Done and done.
Storm King.
Nice work.
hands, Cap.
Damn, this goes up fast.
Lord have mercy!
The hell was all that?
You alright, boss?
Not even sure I need mag locks anymore. These mag picks.
Show me how you did that.
I'm surprised I didn't take any fall damage.
Careful, you're hurt.
Oh, there is the fall damage. Oh my god. It's like you're not jumping this time. It's alright, I'll still kill myself. Can't stop me.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait. Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
What's that draft message on your terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Alright. So I've got what I need from here. It gave me a science weapon. Employee benefits. Ooh. Extra headshot / weak spot damage. It's not bad. to get to the groundbreaker real quick. Go drop off that stowaway I got.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Standby for command.
Yeah, that was weird. No stowaway, I guess.
We are now in orbit of Earth orbit.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Chem lab. Here we go.
This is so exciting! I've never seen a voice lock in action before.
Doc Lowe seems like the kind of guy who needs to get the last word in.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Ding.
Doc Lowe used to run this place. Made the drug that turned decent folk into marauders. I can't imagine living with that kind of guilt.
Yep, that's why I left him alive.
Hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned.
Unless we're getting stalked by two different shadowy figures with the same creepy voice, I'm pretty sure this is the same jackass from back in the OCI.
God damn it. Damage.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right?
Just getting started.
Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Processing. Looks like we're doing this. Try another weapon! Got it, boss. Watch your step, boss. This corridor is a death trap.
Whoa. I don't know.
but Gorgon's been a ruin for years and years. You think they... Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
Something went very wrong.
Worse than wrong, Captain. Catastrophic. And a whole lot of ordinary people who trusted them ended up dead. The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Yeah, well, maybe they should have pushed back. Maybe they should have said no.
I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her.
It only gives you the illusion of choice. You gotta leave the conversation no matter what. What the?
Oh, maybe. Might be.
It'd be a relief to see the stars again. This cave is making me all jumpy.
Some antibiotics. Antibiotics. Hey man, let me ask you a question. I don't know.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Trying real hard not to breathe in.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
We made it through Chem, okay? We can make it through this. Right?
Of course we can. You tried the rest, or you tried the best, now try the rest. Will Wankins Balkin.
I'm working Sunday from 6 a.m. to noon.
Ew. Why would you do that? Damn, you could have sucked a dick for that. I mean, if you're so good, you a Borsthwurst.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Honestly, boss, I've seen sissy pigs with better living arrangements.
Alright. Night, man.
Remember, compliance with compliance with all instructions from facility.
And the day, man.
on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon. I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
It wouldn't smell very good in here either, with all these corpses.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Let's get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
We haven't seen enough. I'll say when enough is enough. God damn. That's gross. They were just turning them into cubes.
longer.
Are we being stalked? Is that what's going on? Because I don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
What?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What they did here was inexcusable.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why? They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
I know. I can't believe they did this.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Let's go back to finding the journal.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Fall damage.
Everyone all right?
Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
Fabricated living, just like home. Taste the freedom, Spacer's choice.
We've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion. spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination. Just turn it off.
I can...
to you, boss.
Let's move quick and stick together. Ain't no one dying on my watch.
Pam.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
You're the only one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time. How can I increase your productivity today?
Set your productivity automechanical.
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Managed? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal. Here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
How do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
I never let some rust bucket boss me around.
Uh-oh. Has dissident propaganda corrupted your workforce? Not a problem. Pam comes equipped with a military-grade N-ray cannon and a coat of our patented plasma proofing. With a 98.3% riot suppression rate, when Pam is here, your metrics have nothing to fear. How can I increase your productivity today?
Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need to boost my productivity. How about some motivation?
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time. How can I increase your emergency combat protocols? Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Parvati, think you could find an override?
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird we're gonna do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Go get him, Pam.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
I'm surprised this fountain still works.
Yeah, well. Pam's dead.
Captain, look out! Attack!
Not really surprising though.
Great work.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Get out of the way.
Strong! Too strong! Everyone all right?
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Oh shit.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Man, there's a ton of enemies in here.
Huh?
weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
Thought they'd be using more cysty pig parts or something.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Keep us out. Wow. How did you do that?
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sink every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shin.
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
Well, tells me to leave and seals me in. A special shovel.
Spacer's choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
It's the greatest slogan I've ever heard.
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Man. Lag. I have a feeling this isn't going to take me where I want it to. Yeah, it didn't. Those are some nice textures. Yeah. Nope. See, I feel like this facility and this facility are the same. There's got to be an exterior door, probably right here, which will allow me to get over here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't even know if any of this is accessible. No, it just leads down here to Llama Rock and shit. I don't know, there's gotta be another entrance in this big ass building. Be nice if these elevators just worked. See, and then this elevator just takes me right back down, right? Oh, okay, we're going up. Very slowly going up. Right. Let's see if there's another door here somewhere. Be nice, wouldn't it? Nobody wants to go to the lobby. Yellow belly suit. Damage to creatures and humans plus 10%. Wow. I'm just so confused about how to get over there. Sealed that back up, okay. Alright, just wants me to go back down to the lobby. Guess that's all there is here. I mean, maybe I'm just not able to access that facility yet. I don't know. It's just weird.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book.
What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Lex sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious, take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
And then?
Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
Gorgon's ruined now. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know, anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
You must have talked to a lot of the staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies.
Who is?
Fair point. Not even spies like spies.
What do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What'd she complain about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
So there was tension between the researchers?
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other, too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
I know you're half jesting, mister, but it's even worse than you say.
We've been to the Gorgon facilities. What Spacer's Choice did here is so much worse than you could possibly imagine.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion. Not a problem. Anything else?
Yeah, I found all your photographs, bud.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again, see what you find?
My pockets? Oh, sure, here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Is there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
I can see the appeal.
Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. See you around.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
This was never about the journal, was it?
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you.
That's interesting.
And you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Should I log off and let you two get reacquainted?
Stay. This concerns you as well. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
You two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena Time must never be revived.
This was never about the family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena Time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena Time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena Time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena Time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon. One that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Do you even understand the challenges you'll face?
Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
The chemist tried to perfect the formula for years, and it drove them mad.
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you and everyone you work with will suffer its effects. You will watch the people you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the middle of a crisis that will tear this colony apart. And you two are splitting hairs. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Enough talk. What happens now?
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself. No matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
You've been trying to kill me since I got to Gorgon. Now you want my help?
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrenatime. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
How about an apology first?
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you. You might be the only one with the mettle to put Gorgon down for good.
How would I do that?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
You really think Adrenatime deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrenatime is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
Yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me.
I'll think about it, but I don't make guarantees.
Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
We'll see. Oh. Alright. Definitely. Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. Well, fuck. I mean, destroying it's probably the best way to go, but... maybe I'll be able to go talk to this chick first. I guess I already did have a chat with her though, didn't I? So I don't know. Might just resurrect it. See where it goes. Bet she's up in that area that I need to get into for that other mission. trying to reload.
More stairs, huh? At least we're getting a good workout.
Great work!
People actually works down here? This place is uglier than the back base.
Man, missed the CAFOs.
finish this.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Can't we talk this through?
I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing. All that remains is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place.
I don't want to kill you, Olivia. You could just walk away.
If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention. I can no more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing.
Sure you can. You could start right now. It's easy.
I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena Time. Do you understand?
It's not too late. You could work together with Mini and Spacer's Choice.
There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you.
Good thing I'm going to destroy the board then.
Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything, and use anyone, to see their ends met.
If she really agreed with Mr. Wells, she'd be out there helping him, not holed up here on this rock.
Minnie's trying to clean up your mess. Let her complete the cure you couldn't.
She has no intention of curing the Marauders. She's only going to make more of them. Adrena Time is addictive. It's poison. The only way they can perfect it is by making it more irresistible.
I'm losing my patience, Olivia.
Very well. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least.
Let's hear it then.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed, and still you want to revive it. Why?
I believe a better Adrena Time could improve the lives of colonists across Halcyon.
You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive,
Yeah, she's right,
gravely
I don't believe
misled,
it.
or a
But this is
cynical
where-
opportunist.
That's what I'm doing this time.
There is not a solution to every problem. And you can't just will one to appear out of thin air. Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrena Time, this colony, me. Find peace in that if you can. I doubt you'll find it anywhere else. But enough. You didn't come here for a lecture. Let's get this charade over with.
Heads up!
Oh.
Yeah! Now that was fun!
142. Here we go. Was I supposed to do something in that room I was in? I guess I'm supposed to press this button. Wait. That still doesn't put me up there in the observatory, though. God damn it. I still don't know how to get up there. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Well, fuck. I don't know how to get up there. I mean, this map isn't helpful in the slightest. It's kind of peeking over there, I mean. Yeah. Don't give you any markers, no way to get up there. I don't know what that is. In this big ass building, what is it? I don't know, maybe Minnie'll give me a mission to go up there. I'm really not sure. 142.
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken. And my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. This time for the better. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. The woman who perished on Gorgon was only her shadow.
I'm sorry for your loss, all the same.
Thank you, but save the kind words for someone who can use them. If I need consolation, I can buy it myself. I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra for your discretion.
I really hope you made the right decision, boss.
I hope she really can help the colony. You can't be everywhere at once after all, Captain.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid Captain of the Unreliable conquer next?
I'm collaborating with a wanted outlaw on a plan to help the colony.
Scandalous. I expect nothing less. You have a knack for aiming your sights high and shooting blind. We have that much in common. Good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you?
We could make a finger gun. I'm still unsure about how to get to this area. And for this bitch having millions and millions of bits, she could have paid me more than 5,000. For that, I should really just go shoot her. Just for that insult of 5,000 bits. Good death spout. God damn, I was just stuck on a box. Man. Yeah, I'm probably about to get off of this for the night and head to sleep. I'm pretty tired. Ugh. Oh, man. Thanks for watching. See you later.